Alright, here we go. Never thought I'd be here again. What am I kidding? Of course I knew I was gonna be here. Well, I don't know where this is gonna take me, but future me, hope the ride is worth it. I'm doubtful. Maybe even a little afraid. We'll see where it goes. Alright. Oh, let me do this real quick. Alright, there we go. Should be good now. What's up, what's up, Leo? What's up, Creativity? What's up, Connor? And what's up, Fox? How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody having a good start to their week. I feel like I'm missing something, forgetting something. I have no idea what it is I'm forgetting. No. Gotta do some cleaning up here. Put on the ice. What's up, Summer? How's it going? Nuzlocke video was insane. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. At least I'm taking that as a compliment. Maybe you think I'm crazy, just like I'm right now. But anyway, yeah, welcome everybody. I'm doing any percent for this game. It's like the most popular category. I'm like partially rusty for this category, I guess. But I sort of de-rusted for the GDQ submissions I did about a week ago now. So I just gotta work out the kinks, I think. But in terms of like what time I'm trying to get, I really don't have like a ultimate goal. It's sort of like going till failure kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like, I basically just want to do the best that I think I can, or the best that I'm willing to put up with for this category. So I'll just be like doing that, I guess. I have to admit, I am personally not a huge fan of this category present day, but it's more so of an internal reason. It has nothing too much to actually do with the category itself or the game. But so that's why I'm kind of like feeling weird right now. I was gonna do all monster tokens today, but then I practiced it a little bit last night, and I was kind of like, man, I'm just too caught up in my brain about any percent. I just feel like I need to do it right now, and so that's what I'm gonna do. So that's the deal. What's up, Dabs? How's it going? Okay, great. I'm glad that you liked that video. You learned the trick where you charge into a trampoline skid, then perform a double jump. There's a few places we do that. Fishy 1's probably the most fancy, but maybe upstairs too. Oh yeah, there you go. I didn't read far enough down. Yep. Yeah, that's a pretty nice trick. I remember when I was younger, I tried to get up there all the time. What's up, Buried? And yeah, Bush, I saw that in the Discord right when I already went live. But congrats, dude. That's awesome. Hopefully you got it for a good price. I bet you're super excited. I'd be super excited. It's a big step. Big step in a homie's life. So, anyway, what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna do a few just no reset runs, and then honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling a lot of this stream is probably just me going to be practice. Because if I may separate this category, separate this game into 3 categories of skill. One is tricks, which I think I'm okay at. Maybe GGS is the only thing I'm not. And I'm actually probably the slowest person in creepy early in the top 5 at this point. Then there's movement. I'm okay at that. But the other thing about movement is snack collecting. So snack collection is usually my biggest bleh. So we'll see how I do. I'm just going to do a few no resets, though, just to see what I should practice or things that I need to work on or look at, and then we'll just go right to it. So I'll probably move to the practice mount for that, though. Yo, what's up, Linz? Thank you for the good luck. Mad excited and pretty nervous. I don't blame you, man. But I feel like you gotta feel that way for things that are worth it in life, you know? Headache is killing me. I'm sorry to hear that, Buried. Watching while playing games with your bro? Let's go. Why am I doing this category? That's a good question. I have no idea. Good night. Good luck. Oh my god, yeah, Fang. Thank you for tuning in and saying hello. But alright, here. I guess I'll get started. By the way, so this is the only category I ever do this in. I have like I split in every level in this category. Every single level. So I have to get used to that again. But I did see that you were in 3rd and you tied again? That's crazy, but that's awesome. GG's. Did I not say GG's in the thing? I thought I flamed it. I feel bad if I didn't. Oh, I didn't even... I usually like to emote. Oh, I do. Okay, I do. Okay. But yeah, that was crazy. Oh, you did beat by 1 second? That's awesome. That's how we do it. That's my goat lens right there. Try to catch a stream, but you're busy. I mean, hey, you know, it's okay. I don't really have like a stream schedule or anything like that. You'll be moved in around my birthday? Well, happy birthday to yourself, then. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. This is not really... Like I was saying earlier, it really has nothing to do with the category itself, but I just don't really like this category very much, but... it's more of an internal thing rather than, like, the actual game, though. But... Alright, here we go. Let's just do some no resets, see how we go. Actually use these splits and see where I'm at right now in terms of my average, so... 3, 2, 1, go. So I'm doing like a slightly modified... Although, admittedly, I actually don't even know if the snack run I'm doing is good. I've kind of just made it up, so I might actually be criminally undersnacked. And if so, that's okay, because I know... some snacks I can get that can sort of even it out, but I'm basically following the current world record snack route, except for Lab 1. I'm not doing that yet. Oh my god, I have to do fucking Fate Skip. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm not a big fan of Fate Skip. Fate Skip is a very tedious trick. But it saves like a whole second, so... This category is extremely short, so... Things like that really matter. I haven't done this in a long time. Aw. Alright, I'll split here. Oh, we're gonna hear that a lot. I think that might be the best way to do it. I could probably clean that up a little bit, though. But... yeah, let me know if the audio's alright, and you can, like, hear the game and stuff. I'll have to figure out that Ponger barrel. I know it's tap A, but it's probably just when I tap A. So. I don't even know why I'm like kind of... I feel so weird right now. I feel very strange being in this category again. It's been a long time. Criminally undersnacked is a beautiful phrase. Well, yeah, that's usually my biggest downfall in these runs is snacks, so... Collectively, at least. Hello. Well, I don't know what hook cycles I'm on anymore. I have played both of those arcade games, but I've never, like, beaten them. I've only really played, like, a level, or whatever. Actually, this is very similar to the hook cycle I want to get. So that's cool. Yeah, I could probably beat that by a few seconds. I think that's what we do. Oh, I don't have my... Shit. I don't have my metronome up, and I don't really know how the unplugging thing works, so... Oh, that works out. Okay. Whatever. Hello. Cool. Scooby runs always give me peace and comfort. That's nice to hear. I guess as a viewer, it'd probably be a little different. What's up, Garant? How's it going? Oh, I was AMT brain for a moment there. That's my bad. Gotta get the rust off today. That's sort of the, I guess, very short-term goal. But yeah, for anybody tuning in, my goal is really just like until failure, if that makes sense, in terms of what I want my time to be, because basically I just, you know, I don't know. This might be the last time I really take this category extremely seriously, you know what I mean? Do I want to go for this? Yeah, I will. It seems fine. So, I figured that if this is going to be the last time I play this category, like, super ultra seriously, I might as well do it now. So. This route is slightly different to my current PB, but, I mean, if you've been watching Mortal, it's very similar to his route, except I'm probably... Oh, I forgot to split here. See, I gotta get that in my muscle memory again, splitting at every level. It's very unnecessary, but I just do it anyway. Okay, I could obviously do that a lot better. The constant fahs make it seem like I'm doing very well, but I'm probably not. But yeah. Sorry, I'm like a tad in locked in mode, only for the fact that like I'm just trying to like think about what I do and stuff, you know. I took that turn kind of wide. If I... No, actually we're okay. Yo, what's up, Harsh? Real, I haven't made that mistake in actually a really long time. I don't even think I made that mistake in GDQ submission. That's actually funny. Whoops. But yeah, right now I'm kind of just like, I just want to get some times on these new splits and stuff, so. Oh yeah, I should probably practice that wall climb or whatever. Even though it saves like half a second, but. Honestly though, if you get the weird, like, jump off the little wooden part, actually it's like equal. Alright, don't hug that too tightly. There goes the boulder cycle. Ooh, if I got lucky with that arrow. Oh shit, I was trying to read chat. Yeah, we do get these. Alright. I'll probably be in this level quite a bit today. I think in like top 5, I'm probably the slowest in this trick out of anybody now. I think I need to give up on this wall clip, if I'm being for real, for real. I also take this like super safe, and I know that there's like smoother movement you can do here, but I'm just not sure how to do it yet. That's a classic. This run was actually like okay until that. I don't know if I'll do the charge, but I'll definitely start with just like the jump. Oh well. Oh, that counts as water. Yeah, I'm not used to that movement quite yet. I do not know what JCMJ is. You guys come up with names with that stuff, I don't know what that is. Also, I forgot to split, and I forgot to get the snack box, and I missed that snack. We're doing great right now. What's up, Shelgon? How's it going? This is always a level I struggle with as well, so I'm not surprised. At least we only do, like, this much of it now. Alright. There's a lot of... See, that's also something... I've hated that jump since day one. I am never good at that jump, but I have to get good at these things, man. I gotta accept the fact that I suck at them, and I just gotta do them. Alright, looks like after... It looks like Creepy Early and Beyond is not my strong suit today, so... Definitely gonna focus that in practice. So. Bummer. I've seen that Mortal's pretty consistent at this frame perfect at the top with the light bulb, so maybe I'll try and practice that today as well. Because he can actually get the frame perfect and then pause storage away before he even picks up the item, which is pretty impressive. So. I should probably time the menuing here too. Yeah, I'm like, I'm super undersnacked. Maybe I should get the box in Skull 4. I'll just grab all of these. I'll eventually have to be good at doing this in a run as well, which sucks. Well, the no-look version of this, I should say. Damn. I'm so rusty at this trick, bro. So rusty. Nah, Clover, stop that talk right now. That's not why I came back. See, this is what see, this is why... This is what I don't like about any percent. This is what I don't like about any percent. This is why I'm saying the baggage is internal. This is why I just don't like any percent. I feel like people in this community put way too much value on what place they are in any percent. I never liked that. That's never something you want to do. How you doing, Clover? Clover, you need to do some runs, my guy. You practice for, like... you do a lot of practice streams, man. I feel like when the moment you start doing runs again, you are gonna be cooking. Alright, we missed some splits along the way, but this is probably going to be like a high, maybe a mid 15. Ready. I've lost my muscle memory to do this jump. Too bad for a D-Rust, I gotta say. Oh wait, actually, I need to, I gotta do Fade Skip. Oh man, this category is something else. But now you're all good. That's very true, Summer, yeah. I've dealt with that stuff a lot, and that's kind of why, I feel like I've always felt it the most in this category and stuff, but, you know, it's been so much better since, you know, back when I was fooling around in this, like when I was coming up in the game or whatever. But... What's up, Raminator? How's it going? Sorry if I missed anybody saying hello, by the way.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Such a weird split. Hello? I'm gonna get a lot of golds. I feel like that's the cleanest way to do it. I'll have to take a look at how Mortal does it. Oh, nice. Enjoy eating with your wife. I'll be on for a little bit, so I might see you again. But yeah, strangely enough, the reason why I'm kind of back at this category is, it's actually because of all bosses, I feel like. It's kind of a strange thing, really. Oh, I keep forgetting. But, I don't know, that category, toward the end, I was not really enjoying that category. But I still, like, pushed through, and I got a time that I feel like is probably my best time on the board right now, which is kind of funny to say that. But it made me look at this category, and it kind of made me think, like, man, dude, I always leave so much on the table with this category, because I always kind of crack. I always let the, I don't know, the internal pressure get to me, or, you know, stuff like that, but I don't know, it's just made me think. And, like, I was playing AMT last night, and I was like, dude, I can't even focus correctly because of, I just know that I should be doing this right now. I keep forgetting to set up my metronome. I'll have to set that up after this run, but so yeah, basically my goal for this category is to just kind of go. Like, I really don't have, like, a specific time or... That took a while. Hello. But yeah, so I don't really have, like, a goal time or anything. I'm just sort of going the distance and seeing how long I can go. Because it's like, it kind of makes me a little mad that, like, why is the run I feel like is the best on the board right now for me all bosses? Like, it should be this category. This is, like, the most optimized category in the entire game at this point, so... You know. And I mean, I guess going to this category would happen eventually, so... Alright, I got this in my, in the last no reset I did. Guess I'm not getting it this time. I wish. Imagine if I got that. Oh, what's up, Mortal? Thank you for the good luck. That message almost went out of my sight. So... Let's go, Raminator. Yeah, we're gonna hear a lot of fuzz. Oh wait, I was gonna collect this box. Oh well. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even know, though. I guess in practice, I'll just decide what my snack route is. Basically, for anybody joining, I'm just doing like a bunch of no resets to see where I'm at right now. And then, based on how these runs go, then I'm going to be practicing a lot this stream. So, because there's a lot of stuff that I need to practice, but it's mainly just really snack collection and, I guess just like nuanced things for tricks and stuff. So, it is what it is. That happens every once in a blue moon. So now I'm like super criminally understaffed right now. Yikes. Surprised I still got it. Thought I was gonna fail that. I haven't done that in forever. Ah! The dodecahedron got me again. That's okay. I still had time saved from the previous run. Hello. Thank you. I didn't really get that much time saved. Yeah, I gotta learn what we do here now. I'm saving time here no matter what, though. Alright, let's actually remember to split here. Let's remember to get this box. No, I missed that snack, though. It sucks. I may have been too aggressive with the box get, though. Oof. It's so easy to leak snacks in this level. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at the game. I'm so rusty. Whatever. I don't think that would have technically golded anyway. Actually, maybe it would have. I did get hit by the caveman last time. Will I die in which way? Let's see. Nope. Man, I sure do love that section. If anybody knows a manip to that tar monster, please let me know. Why did my audio not work there?
Annoying TTS.
Giant jumperling jump over junior jumperling who jump.
Oh, I was just
over
listening to her
giant
earlier
jumperling
today when
jump,
editing my
over
video.
Junior jumperling who jump over giant jumperling jump over junior jumperling. who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who.
And let's see the terrible snack count. There's the terrible snack count. Oh my god. It's so bad. Yeah, I definitely need to... Well, I also just leak a lot of snacks, so... Oh well. Oh! Okay. Whatever. Oh, did I skip my split there or something? What happened? Oh, I was so distracted I forgot to actually do the faster thing. Wow. I don't think I've had a snack count. I love turning in this game. It's so good. Yeah. Oh my god. Give me the jump that I want. Woof! Yeah, GGS definitely need to practice. There we go. Honestly, I should have gotten Creepy 2 sides. Why didn't I do that? I have to speak the Tar Monster's language. Okay. That makes more sense. I didn't think about that. Man, I gotta learn a whole new language for this shit. These runners take it so seriously now. Oh, I guess I would have been fine. Yeah, there goes all my time save. Fair enough, you know. I did collect very poorly. I am now at a point where I literally can't miss like one snack. That's cool. I also forget to doing. I can do the skid thing and save some time. It's a lot of like little stuff that I have to accumulate over time. How do I do that jump skip? I don't know which jump skip you're referring to. Cool. Hey, at least I'm at 3 health now. Bummer. Slipping right past him.
Giant jumpling, jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior Umpling who jump over giant jumpaling jump over junior jumpaling who jump over giant J.
Yeah. It's all good. Thank you, Margaret Thatcher, for that inspiring speech. Alright, I think I'll just do like one more. I can't because I have to do fucking fade skip. Oh, that is gonna be. That's actually the most annoying part about any percent. I have to do fade skip every time. I guess I don't technically have to do fade skip. I have way more time saved than a second, but. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1,
Scooby-Dooby-Doo,
go.
where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo, I see you. Pretending you got a sliver. You're not fooling me, cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know we got a mystery to solve. So Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're going to have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact.
Oh, I guess Kermit ran out of the chutzpah. Word limit. I thought we had freedom of speech here.
We need some help in here.
Thank you. Hey, I saved time. Freedom of speech has a word limit. No! That can't be true. Oh, I feel so weird. It feels so weird. This feels so weird. Like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I here? That's what you need to do. What's up, Samo? How's it going? I split so late. That's okay. Oh well. I probably won't get a gold here. That's like actually the gold anyway. But yeah, sorry again if I haven't been talking. I want to get like a semi-accurate like average of how I'm doing. It looks like my goal for tonight should just be to get a sub 15.
Jumpling?
Okay. Woo. Honestly, that was like pretty much the thing to do. I think I split a little early there. I forgot the metronome again! What am I doing, dude? I just want to jump into the next run. Oh well. If I knew the controller disconnect strat, I would do it, but that works. Hey, we're on Xbox right now? Shout out to all the homies that used to play this on Xbox for some reason. Dope, 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 dope. Have I missed a snack yet? Probably. I probably have. Wouldn't put it past me. Now we're cooking. Just like the old days. This is probably, that's probably the gold for that level, if I'm being completely honest. Like, let's actually go for like legit, like eat cycle. That's just the standard. Oh, no file. Okay. As far as I know, Chloe's still a voice, yeah. It seems like I get worse at this trick as time goes on. Is that even gonna work? No. The first time I did it first time, I was like, cool, this is perfect. Oh, I got this stupid ledge. Hello. Okay. Sure, I'll do it like everyone else. Yeah, for the first run, I was like, dude, okay, cool. Skull 4 is fine. Maybe not. I was a little ballsy here, though. Bwomp. The lines seem good. Let's see if I can get the cycle. That might be the standard gold for that split too. But maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I could improve it by a few milliseconds. What's up, Kiwi? How's it going? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I got the momentum. Thanks, Summer. I'll just play it safe. I really just want like a solid creepy or no, I did get the solid creepy early. Never mind. Never mind. My SOB is already a 14 1x. That seems very silly. I don't think my sum of best should be a 14 1x. I'm not gonna lie. There must be a split that's just blatantly wrong. It might be creepy 1. I didn't mean to do that, but I think that technically is faster by a little bit. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Wow. Yo, what's up, Retrograde? Thank you for the good luck. How have you been doing? Hope you've been doing well. Sure. I guess that's okay. Dude, I'm so good at missing that snack box, it's actually crazy. I think I need, I mean, maybe I don't, but I'm pretty sure you have to.
Jump!
Okay, Giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump over junior jumpling who jump over giant jumpling jump silence.
Cool. That actually makes things worse. Alright, well, I missed a snack. That's okay. Sheesh, oh Pete. I really don't know what my snacks are, actually. I assume they're terrible, though. I must be... I'm leaving something out of this snack route, and I just can't think of what it is. Like, there's got to be something else other than the Lab 1 thing that I'm just forgetting. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. No, it's not. There's no way that it's no. I'm definitely forgetting something else. The Lab 1 thing gives you, like, what, 5, 6 extra snacks? I'm definitely missing other parts that I'm just... Or I'm really that bad at snack collecting, but... I like to think I have a little more faith in myself for that. Oh my god. What, Amber? I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick. Oh, nice. Gotta love skipping the showers and clamor for. I'm like a little under-snacked. I guess I'll still get the snacks in here. Yeah, I wonder if this split is the one that's kind of messed up. I don't know what I did, but... I'm good at that all night. You know what actually messes me up here? Is... I maybe could have gone for that, but I didn't feel like it. The thing that messes me up here is actually the audio. I'm used to practicing this trick without audio, and I think the jumping sound effects kind of like troll me a little bit. Yeah, I'm under-snacked again. Yeah, I think Creepy 1 might be the split that's wrong, because there's no way that my sum of best is a 13. Okay. If I was doing the lab thing here, I could just go straight there. Alright, let's not skid here and save a little bit of time, I guess. And of course I skid immediately, so that's great. I don't even know if this will work now. I guess I'll try. Oh, it does work. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. But yeah, I've been doing well, Retrograde. I'm probably gonna release a video like Wednesday or something. I don't know. I gotta record something after this stream because it needs to be done at night. So, but I'm doing okay. Nothing bad to report. What's up, K-Day? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a while. Maybe I'm wrong.
Ready,
Nice. I guess I was pressing A too fast. You'll find out how I did with the challenge when I post the video. So how about that? Oh wait, I actually could have, whatever. I guess it doesn't technically matter. That's probably good enough, I don't know. It doesn't matter, it's pretty lenient. Yeah. Am I gonna get hurt immediately? I think... Oh no, I didn't. I'm actually kind of glad about that. Oh, he's right here. Hey, at least I PB'd, quote unquote. I don't know. Should I do another one? I feel like it's just practice time. I've done 3 no resets. Let me take a look at... Actually, let me take a look at, Let me take a look at something real quick. Here, let me edit splits real quick. Ah, yes. It says I have done creepy 1 in 11 seconds. Let's just delete that. But I'm still sort of confused though. Why is this so low? I'm like looking at my sum of bests. You know, maybe I'll do this, so then maybe you guys will be able to point it out to me. Okay. So let's see. I mean, this all seems reasonable. Wait, no, this... What is this comparing against? I think this is comparing against my sum of best. No. What is this comparing against? Wouldn't it be over a minute? No, it is. What are my splits doing? Shouldn't this be like... If my sum of best segments is a 1356 and I got a 1524, doesn't that mean it should say like -1 minute or something? Like, why is it only 46? Is it because I golded in this? Maybe that's it. Maybe that is probably actually what's happening. I think it's comparing against that. Yeah, lab, I lost a lot of time. Wait. Lab. Lab. What is lab? I don't know, but I don't trust this SOB. I don't know how to fix it though. Is everybody streaming right now? Who else is streaming? Like in I assume Scooby. All of these sound 107 for map, a 20-second shovel, 37 shock. My lab 1 is should not be like I have not had a good lab 1 to, or creepy to even get close to the sum best, so kind of just makes me think it's wrong, but I don't know, maybe if I yeah, that sounds about right. Each of these levels takes like 36. Actually, yeah. I'm not sure. You know what? I'll do one more run. I'm just gonna compare against my sum of bests, and then it'll literally show me what split's wrong. Because this is just gonna kind of bug me. Like, I want accurate info. Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing that. Of course they're playing hit and run. They've been on a hit and run thingamadoo lately. But okay. I also just set up my metronome, so hopefully I can actually land that in a row and actually do it. But all right, let's compare against this sum of best and see what went wrong. So, oh, I guess I'll sure. This is a pretty close door. These are the AMT backup splits for marathons. Or, not splits. Also, thank you for the GG's retrograde. Been a bit busy with work and stuff lately. You gotta stab yourself every week. What? I assume it's like an injection or something. Sorry, I feel like this has not been the most exhilarating stream, but I don't know. Sorry, I guess. Get ready for another, like, 3-4 hours of it. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see. Because even if I, like, make an insanely humongous mistake, like, I'll still be able to tell. It should look very out of place. At least that's the goal. I think it may have something to do... I may have just messed up a split, but also because of the sub-splits. It might also be because of that. Oh, nice, nice. I see. The way that phrasing it makes it sound much less violent. Although I guess still factually true. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Cool. Well, whatever. I feel like I could do that a lot more smoothly. Maybe not. My thumb almost slipped off the control. Okay, so it's not those splits. Nope. And I lost my A press. That's cool. That Ponger barrel's a real tricky one, that is. Alright, so I should only lose like a few seconds here. Okay. That seems about right. Is any percent or all collectibles the harder category? It depends on what route you do and how optimized it is, but I would say currently this category is harder. All monster tokens is much less optimized, but admittedly, like, I mean, the world record I have is technically not optimized because there's a whole bunch of other tricks and stuff you could do, but the moment that those tricks get implemented, that category will easily be harder than this one. But it's all up to your interpretation. There's different sort of, like, factors to look at. I mean, this category is much shorter, so there's less for you to memorize, there's less for you to technically do and practice, but at the same time, those things, you have to do them very, very well. Alright, let's see if I can land this. Okay. Most unsatisfying thing ever when that happens, so... I mean, I don't think that this split would be the one anyway, so... Maybe. Nah. I don't think it would be. Did I get this jump in my run? Oh, and that's why I don't like that jump. That's why I really don't like it, but oh well. I think it has something to do with the fact that I was like on the edge of the platform. That might have something to do with it. But alright, I'll probably lose a few seconds here. I feel like this split that's wrong will be pretty noticeable. It'll like immediately probably start counting down. That's my guess. Losing 10 seconds here seems appropriate for what I did. Hello. Thank you. It's always the second jump. Guess I gotta be a little more patient. You know, I thought I saw... I, like, looked at the Discord when I was, like, really groggy or something. Like, today or yesterday. I feel like I saw that. I didn't, like, read it fully, though. I should look back. But that's pretty cool. They, like, posted it in, like, the self-promo channel or whatever. Yeah, if I get that ledge, I'm pretty sure that is the equal amount of time to the other ledge, so... I remember timing that a little while back. We bouncing, we bouncing. Maybe it could be the split. That's okay, I guess. Ah! Or wait, no. Never mind. False alarm. I thought that this was the split. But I forgot that that split is just so short that, like, it's, of course it's going to immediately tick down or whatever. Ugh. I definitely have time saving here, my god. I also missed a lot of snacks there, too. Well, I know that I could do it way faster, so... Hello! Okay, which way is definitely one of those levels I'm gonna wrestle with for a while, for sure, for sure. I need to figure out what I want to do here. Take a look at what everybody does these days. Shock, that's gold. There's ways I can prevent stopping randomly. I bet there is. Alright, I figured it'd be one of these endgame splits, but... looks like I'm down by like 10 snacks or something. It seems appropriate. I think my gold in this levels is still like what I'm doing right now. So yeah. I got lucky, what the hell? Real. Yikes. Interesting. I really thought it'd be this split for some reason. I feel like, isn't this like Mortal Sum Best? This is like, it's like a 4x or something. There's no way that I'm this low with this. There's just no way. Can you tell I've done this a lot? Can you tell I know? Like, that being a gold, embarrassing. Okay, this is the split. Understood. See how it went from 25 seconds to a minute? That is because the split's wrong. So cool. Now I know which one it is. How did I not see that before? Maybe because in the... I think I know why. It's because when it's like... In the menu, it looks deceiving. So, okay. Cool, I just did an entire run for no reason, but... This is at the very end this whole time. Whatever.
Ready.
4 health? I like it.
Phew.
I knew it was one of those splits at the end game or whatever. Ah, boo, mastermind. You ruined my my sub 15! That's fine. Wow, I didn't realize I was even playing that well. See, that is kind of the nice thing about playing against your SOB, is that you have no idea what pace you're on because you just see red. Ah. Wow. Plus 30 in hedge, and then Cliffs just brought it back, huh? Embarrassing. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm not GOAT. I'm not GOAT, bro. Did you know Linz and James and Clover, they have 14s as well? They're pretty cool, too. But okay, so what I'm gonna do is, so it's lab 2, that's the problem. I guess I'll just remove all this. That seems more accurate. Wait, what if I, okay, what if I just delete, if I just delete this, will it solve my problem? Yeah, okay. We've got a bunch of very skilled gamers, this is true. All right, well, cool. Okay, that is a much more accurate gold split. So maybe my goal for tonight will actually be to get my sum of best down to like an OX or something. I feel like that could be pretty achievable. I think most of it is movement, and then I just need to figure out my snack collection. So, but all right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to the practice mod, and now I can actually talk with you guys now, because I'm not very adamant about like having a semi-accurate like average or whatever, but I would still say my average is like I mainly got like mid 15s, so I guess that's more of my average, but we'll see. All right, here I'm just opening up Homebrew right now. I just don't want to blind you guys because I have filters on. Here we go. Oh, did I move this? Uh-oh. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. I should do... Oh, but I'm streaming on YouTube. Never mind. I was about to say, oh, I should do the thing with Stream Elements where you play music. But, probably shouldn't do that with YouTube. I think that would be a bad thing. A very, very, very bad thing. So I won't do it. Thank you for the good luck, Mello. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry again for everybody for not, like, chatting and stuff that entire time. But yeah, what, here, I can read up on chat a little bit. How is Linz? Unless, you know, HIPAA, but you don't have to tell us that. Oh, for Frights in general? You should. Yeah, you should commentate. Why not? You know who I think... You know who I also would love if to commentate it? Would be... It's never going to happen. But Lido? Lido has an insanely great voice. I remember when I think I've only been in a call with him one time ever in my life, and I was like, you sound cool. Lido sounds cool. But I don't know that much about Lido, so. Oh, he hates this game? Aw. That's a bummer. Maybe we could convince him. Linz is all good. But okay, I don't think I missed anything too major. Okay, what do I even want to start with? I think the first thing... Oh, man, if I do that, though... Ew... I think the first thing I should technically do is figure out the maximum amount of snacks that I could have before 850, but that sounds bad. I'd have to play through the whole game and just like make sure I collect every single snack that I need to. But he said he would have come back when you bopped him, and then he did, and he was like, nah. Oh. Bruh. Come on, Lido, you gotta be up to your word, you know? You know, Lido skip is such an interesting skip. Like, that is one skip that probably won't ever leave any percent. Unless credits warp or something. But, like, I really can't even, like, I feel like there's a lot of skips where it's like, eventually there's like a substitute or like something, or it just even gets outdated. Fishy skip is kind of weird. That's like the only trick I've ever found in this game that's very meaningful is Peer 2 Void Warp. So you technically do it in like AMT and Warpless, but it's like that used to be what we did without Creepy Early, and now it's like everybody does Creepy Early. So it's very strange. Not many tricks are really like that. But anyway, okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that, but that's so boring. That'd just be a waste of 20 minutes of my life. I think what would help is, okay, so in that I missed 15 snacks, and the first way that I could circumvent snack problems in this beginning stage is just collecting the box in Skull 4. But there's got to be like, there's got to be other stuff that I just don't, I'm just leaking. It must be a lot of leaking snacks and I just don't even realize it. Like, I just have to be that perfect with it. So excuse me. What's up, Nasty Nate? Nasty Nate, the villain of Spyro. Yeah, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Groink? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're back at 90%. And Bush is back from Mysteries. I think I'll focus, I think this will be the better thing to do. I think what I'll do is just focus on, actually, okay, so what are my problem levels here? My biggest time saves. Yeah, I want to practice Hedge 2 jump. I think I'll practice, honestly, Shock seemed okay. Even the beginning game actually seemed pretty okay. I guess that is very similar to other categories I've played already, so I'm kind of warmed up with that. But we'll do Hedge 2 jump. We're gonna do... I guess I'll practice Skull 4. Nothing wrong with practicing Skull 4. I'll practice Skull 4. I will do movement in Skull 3. And then I will do a Skull 1 IL. I feel like Skull 2 is pretty straightforward. Every day I'm glad Bush didn't fall in a frozen lake. I'm glad about that too. That's a very unsafe thing to do. Helmet ILs, maybe. Yeah, creepy early. Oh my god. Oh! I'm not looking forward to that. Honestly, Deadass, Lins, or Mortal if you're in here, I might need a tutor for creepy early. Unless maybe I'm criminally underestimating myself, but I don't know. I might need that. Lighthouse. Yeah, I'll need to do Lighthouse 2. In which way? Creepy. See, the thing about creepy is I have free golds in there if I just get snacks. So I guess fuck it. I'll just try RBS no look and just see how I feel with it. It's not necessary for a PB though. GGS is like a super yes. What are my super yeses for right now? I think this, I think Hedge, I think Lab, I think Creepier. Well, honestly, maybe Lighthouse. Creepy early is like a few seconds. And it would be applicable in everything. But I think I won't. Alright, I think that's what I'll do. So sorry that you had to stare at a white screen. I'm sure that hurts your eyes. And then we just need these things. I'll activate this. And then I'll actually do... I'll put on a timer, fast death, level specific options. Alright, let's do the old Hedge 2 here. I was practicing this back when I was doing all bosses, and I never did it because it was, like, too annoying. But maybe I'll actually kind of figure out how it works and stuff. I've been told it's all about speed, but at the same time, like, that was definitely speed, but, there's some moments where it just feels like the platform doesn't cooperate at all. So, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of surprised that worked. Also, what's up, Lucky? How's it going? CE's pain and suffering? I don't know. It's not like cock and ball torture or anything anymore, but it's like just normal torture. Wow. See, like, I cannot believe that a jump input even happened there, because I feel like in, like, the last run I just did, that wouldn't have happened. I think I jumped too... Like, I got on the platform, but I jumped too early on the platform. But... Sure, let's just go through the level here. Doing creepy early fast is pretty crazy, yeah. I don't know how... I think honestly the biggest thing, aside from just like not doing the wall clip, is just 31. Okay. That seems right. I don't like CBT. I'm good. But whatever floats your boat, I guess, man. Okay. I was like, did the checkpoint happen again? I don't remember. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh well. Oh yeah, doing, like, the thing I really want to learn is just, like, the stuff... I saw it in Linz's thing that she posted today, and I know that Mortal does it too, but you can just, like, get up to the very top on the wall climb very fast, and I don't even know what that is or how they do it or anything like that, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm sure it was maybe mentioned in the Discord. I have no idea. That's kind of the unfortunate thing right now, is I feel like small stuff like that, it's, like, not very accessible, unless you're super paying attention. What did I say it was? It ended in a 1. It was probably 31. Yeah. Alright. Let's try and get this like 5 times in a row, and then we can move on. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. Three. 4. Barely. 5. Cool. Alright. That trick is done. Is there anything else in Hedge that I wanted to practice? Probably not. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do this now. We're at Skull 4. This is not Skull 4. I was like, where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, alright. Alright, usually that second jump was what was kind of causing me problems earlier. I feel like there's just a better way to charge here. $17, that sounds right. Or wait, do I... I'll do it after. I'm like, do I want to get the snack box here? Because that affects the time. I don't think so. Can I just do this? Almost. The timing's off. That's cool. I can just hold the control stick in one swing. Oh my goodness! Sappy. Big dog. I feel so... Dude, you always raid me. And I never raid you back, man. I gotta return the favor one of these days, but I just stream at the wrong time. How's it going, spider nerds? Is that a mean thing to call you guys spider nerds? I just kind of came up with it on the fly, so I don't know. How's it going? We're playing any percent for this category. A category I haven't touched in like a year. But we're just doing a bunch of practice right now. I did a bunch of no resets because this is literally my first day back, so I'm kind of like de-rusting and stuff. Ooh, interesting. That can happen. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Sappy. Honestly, why do I feel like you don't...
Holy cold, you spider nerds.
Well, at least spider nerds have whiz.
But at least a nerd's jizz? Oh, spider nerds have whivs. They said whivs? Huh? What? The fuck? Is my chat working on my end? Am I crazy? I think my chat might be broken. Nah, maybe not. No, I don't think so. Oh, of course, that's why. There's a gosh darn ad break happening right now. Might be. Ad.
Holy the goo-too.
The goot. I'm sorry there's ads, dude. An inconvenient time for an ad, I gotta say. My God. Yeah. Dude, that's so dope, actually. Okay, well, that's not dope. I can just hold my stick in one place. That's so sick. It's like in between notches, so it's not like the greatest, but... Can I play Simpsons Hit and Run next? I've actually never played that game before. So... It looks like it'd be funny. I like The Simpsons. I haven't seen every episode or anything, but... There's gotta be a better way to go through here. Like, there's gotta be a better way to charge. Yeah, that seems way better. Darn, if I jumped right, though, it could have been a ILPB. It is, yeah, I saw Raven Bionics race in it, what was it, the other day or something? Oh, I guess that charge really doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. It feels nicer.
Holy, holy, holy.
What?
Why so holy?
Because
Not
I'm a
a single
Catholic.
mole makes
What?
the people have big hole.
What? Not a single... Wow, really? Not a single mole makes other... I feel like you just cursed me with something. You just said some hocus pocus nonsense. You know, I wonder if any of my ancestors have ever been burned at the stake before. Do you think that's a... You guys ever think about stuff like that? You're like, I wonder if I've ever had an ancestor that has been like... I don't know, like murdered or something? I think I'm good with this trick, by the way. Tap 2 mana. You're so right. Oh my god. Dude. We gotta get the instance out, you know? That was really sus. I'm surprised I didn't hit that guy. Now I know that for that one snack box, you cannot jump for it, but I've noticed that Mortal still jumps for it, so I wonder why. 29.2. Okay. Well, it's usually just because of the time that I stream. It's like you're finishing while I'm still going, you know? That sounded terrible out loud. But you know, I'm talking about... I didn't fucking collect that shit. You know what I'm trying to mean. Dude, I know. I'm almost done with it. Oh my god! Another raid? What the heck is happening? Where? Oh, I missed this thing. Oh my god! It's the Bubble Bastard himself. Bubble Bastard. 123. Oh, is that your BFB hundo time? I hate myself. I'm just joking. I love myself actually. I love that I missed a snack. What was my time here? You know what's funny is I don't even remember. I think it was like a 29 or something. Nice. Well, hey, GG's if that's a PB, which I assume it is. Also, what's up? Yeah, power word shower. You know, I took a shower today, and I know that's a really big move for us. You know, I know a lot of us here don't shower, but I took a shower today, and there's something about just like. There's something so satisfying about going for a workout and then showering right after. It's like, oh man, that is it's just a perfect feeling, man. Anyway, I'm sorry. Raiders are probably like, wow, what an exhilarating, what a great streamer talking about showering. Like, wow. But yeah, listen, man. Don't feel your BFBB. Honestly. Actually, I was pretty close to a sub hour in any percent. I was about to say, when I played BFBB for a very short window of time, I was very close to a sub 1 hour in any percent, and then I just stopped. I don't remember why. I was like, I don't want to play anymore. I was like Andy. I think that was the same time that I got it, 29.3. I'm also gonna pull up and see what do we do a charge here or no? Can I mute? Thank you. Nope. I had a feeling we didn't. No more Unmasked? No, I got kind of burnt out of that game, so I'm taking a bit of a break with it. But I'm actually hoping in my free time this week, I want to make an encyclopedia document for Unmasked, so... Because Frights has one, which Summer's updating right now. But I wanted to make one for Unmasked, because I feel like that'd be kind of fun. And I get more knowledge of the game as well. Like, it would overall just be like a net positive thing. Okay, well, I could have made mistakes otherwhere in the level, but it seems like it actually doesn't really matter. So. But that's what I plan to do. But I'm gonna post a video this week, which I keep saying that, but now it's like actually real. Like, there's no more GDQ submissions on the way, Easter's over, like, I should be good. I literally, like, passed through, edited it today, and I'm like, there's nothing really left for me to do except film a thing and then publish it. But, honestly, Summer, I might just be like, hey, could you double check for me and make sure? Easter Monday about to hit? Well, I mean, technically Easter is for, like, another, like, week or whatever, if you're following the Catholic liturgical calendar. I think we're good in this level, though. I'm, like, averaging shit. My Easter was... fine. My Easter was fine. Nothing exhilarating happened. My uncle has been sick, though. So he was not there, which I was kind of surprised about. And let me give a piece of advice to anybody that's married. Listen to your wife, because my aunt apparently told him to go to the hospital many times, and he was like, nah. And then he was like, okay, I probably should go to the hospital. 12.4, okay. Oh wait, I need to do it the other way, though. And I floundered. But that's, I mean, otherwise it was fine. Yeah, I don't know the full extent of what's going on, because he's had many medical problems before. So... Oh, I was gonna do the other thing. Oh, but hey, 12.3. Alright, pretend I got snacks. Lamau. Okay. But otherwise, yeah, it was fine. I don't know. I'm not, like, the best at having, because usually, like, family conversations, like, drain me. They're usually... Yeah, see, okay, it's, like, the same time. I mean, maybe I could do some slight improvements, I don't know, but... That makes me feel better, that it's the same time, so I can actually do the thing that I'm more comfortable with, and I won't lose any time. But I'll try again. Okay. Hung out with a lady friend. That's pretty dope. I hate... hate this ledge. Yeah, music glitch. There's even slower. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'll do it my way, for what is a man? Oh, is Orthodox different than... I guess I never thought about that, but I guess that makes sense that the Orthodox Church would have it be a little bit differently. Boom! 12.2. That's pretty sick. What am I looking at here? I don't need to do a helmet IL. I'll do creepy early later. And let's go to Lighthouse. Our house in the middle of our... Yeah, I don't want to do this. The Julian calendar. I did not even know that that was a thing still in use for... Huh. That's kind of interesting. Most iconic music glitch in gaming is the first Sega crossover racing game. Dude, what did they just add to the new Sonic racing game? That's like, what? Oh, it was Angry Birds. Angry Birds. 17.6, okay. This is the this might be, honestly, the hardest level for me. I'm not even gonna cap. I've never been good at Lighthouse 2. But it's time to start now. I did not know that Sega owned Angry Birds. What? Aw, that's a bummer, Tash. And that means I'm too slow. You're too slow. And I really want to get that snack, but it's like kind of tough. Same thing. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I'm slow. Nah. How? Okay. The deal was publicly announced in 2023. That's crazy. Ooh, wait a minute. That might be it. Yeah. Oh, just pretend I got that. Wow. I did all of that for an extra snack in 0.3 seconds of time save. Isn't it so cool? Aren't I so cool? Maybe I could do this a little faster and tie the tasks if I controller swap. But then a Verge would probably ban me. No, I'm just joking. I'm not going to talk about that. Yeah, Angry Birds is popular still. Like, it's kind of crazy. I feel like Angry Birds is the thing that brought, like, video game movies back. Like, before the Sonic movie, before Mario, it was Angry Bird movie. Okay, so it looks like that's, like, around the time I'm aiming for. I just need to be, like, consistent at it. Yeah, I need to take some sharp angles, which is not how I usually traverse through levels. Okay. Yeah, this level's like so important. It has so many snacks and like there's so many opportunities for movement to be messed up here. So I missed a snack. Ugh. That snack is the worst, and I'm too slow. I don't want to rub up against, like, anything. Or maybe I can get away with it. Building this into the muscle memory will take some time. Yeah. Wow. I keep really just tying that, huh? Here we go again. I mean, that's why I titled. Honestly, though, I wasn't really expecting it, but I might be able to do, like, have confidence. I'm not confident, but okay. I don't really know if that snack is worth it, but I just feel like it is. I don't know. I could probably get better at doing that. I'm not used to that. Yeah, oh my god. It's 17.6 again, man. $17.6? No. I need to get like a good feel for when I need to turn. Because the audio, if I listen for the snack box, it's like too late. There we go. That might be... What's the IL whir? There's not really IL whirs or anything like that. There's no, like, leaderboard for it. Because every category, you can kind of go through a level differently. Because it's, like... Technically, any percent for an IL would be, like, just going right to the door for most levels. But if it's, like, the 100% every level, then that's, like, kind of different. Maybe, honestly, the fade happens there that I could probably just see when I get the snack box, so... Yeah. I just have to react. And as long as I get here in time, I'm like pretty comfortable. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Shadow, what's up? How's it going? How was I a second off, but I still got the cycles, huh? Explain that. I could probably technically jump shorter, too. That was so messy looking. Alright, missed a snack. Why am I, like, slower? Is it like the death? Have I died? When you die so many times in a level, does, like, something happen? I don't know. Oof. Is this 15 free? Maybe. I mean, I feel like there's a lot more active people than when you ran the game. There's like some smaller things you could probably learn that add up pretty quick, and then I don't know, we can help you and stuff like that as well. So, because I feel like the boom and new runners in the community being more active happened like after you were gone, or like you moved on to the next monthly speed game or whatever. So. But a lot of people are getting 15s, so. Yeah, which is so unfortunate. Like, that's such a bummer. I played Monkey Ball one time on stream, and it was pretty fun. I never beat Super Monkey Ball 2. Oh, whatever. How am I feel like I'm getting slower, but I'm still making it? Like, how is this possible? That was terrible. Maybe not. I feel pretty good about this level. So let's go to... Which way? Shadow of Eden. There's a Chuck E. Cheese one? Oh, you're saying you're at Chuck E. Cheese. You know, I saw an ad for Chuck E. Cheese when I went to see the Mario movie for the second time, and I was like, there's still Chuck E. Cheeses? Like, bro, where? Where? Alright, yeah, I should have just done this straight up. I feel like, though, I've watched people do this level so many times. I've seen Mortal do this level so many times. I'm just like, I don't know. He charges around to the grade line. When you do your double jump, you delay it, right? Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's an interesting visual cue I could use. I think my favorite villain in this game is probably Tar Monster. I like Tar Monster, he's kind of goofy. Oh. I may have just gotten lucky there, though. And that lines up with, that, yeah. Also, I just realized I don't have a helmet. When do you... see. Alright, what did I miss in chat here? I like the Black Knight a lot, too. Don't care about the give me the cabinet ball, real. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Bush. Sorry I missed, yeah, you're probably already gone. You had 3 days of movement knowledge? I didn't even know you wasn't supposed to always press. No way! Oh, dude, then you, I mean, you might have a lot of time saved then. I assume you're, like, I assume if you were to come back to this game, you'd probably do it in, what, like October or something? I feel like I remember you saying that. Green Ghost, I mean, I've never seen the episode that the Green Ghost is in, but that boss fight's okay. Like, in this game, it's sort of like, eh. Bro's got some literal aura. Dude, that is such a nice visual cue. How have I never noticed that in my entire life? You can use the horizon. I think now the weird thing is just sort of the tar monster. Maybe I should just keep going to the left. I think it probably doesn't really even matter, but let's try and beat that, I guess. 29.8. It's more like 30. Okay. More, I think we just, these nuts. See, that's what I don't want to happen. Great recovery. Yeah, that was like a second slower. That's crazy getting hit loses you that much time, though. That's what I don't want to happen. There we go. Wow. 3 years and I never figured that out. It's kind of embarrassing. Watch me like die to it in a run now though, I'm gonna forget. Yeah. Hey, there we go. 29.6. That's pretty cool. Ah, dude. This fucking tar monster. I missed the same. Oh, Summer's here. What's up? Oh, there's Summer. Were you here earlier? Am I crazy? I feel like the Tar Monster's got some charm, you know? He's a bit of a goofy guy. I like goofy guys. Alright, it seems like the averages are 30, which is fine, but 30 to 31, and apparently I miss every snack under the sun. Hey, that rhymed. I didn't mean that. What was that emote called? Yeah, that snack behind the tar monster, I'm not really sure the best way to get around that. It's kind of hard to see. That sucks. Yeah. I guess I just need to, like, be a bit more confident in my turn there. Like, maybe it's a scenario where it's like, once I pass the tar monster, it's, like, very difficult. Or, I guess, equal. I know what I'm talking about. In my head, it makes sense to me. No. Maybe I'm going like upright. Maybe I gotta go just right. It's kind of troll though. I don't like that. I guess so. I guess that's what I have to do. This is like, I don't know, a few more times. How was that not enough? That was more of a weird turn than anything. I may have not even just gotten the distance. There we go. I don't know if that charging movement's really even better, but I feel like I rubbed against every wall. Back to the walls of wall. Alright, well, last time. We'll do it just one more time. Already, I feel like super nice, though. Or much better about this level. How have I never noticed that in my entire time? God, I've hated that jump, and now I have this visual cue that just works. I mean, I guess I still have to turn properly and stuff, but... Alright, sick. Do I really want to get that technical right now? I guess I could practice Lighthouse 1, but I don't think I will. I don't think that's necessary for tonight's goal. Alright. What else do I need to do? I think now... I guess, yeah. Let's do that. I'll go back to settings area real quick. And we're gonna do some... Nilog RVS. Just to see how it's done. I did not mean to do that, but... Oh, nice moves. Yeah. Yup. True, could not agree more. Do I need to... If I do this, do I need to grab the keys? No, it should open automatically. Yes. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, how do I do this again? I guess I'll do it exactly like that. Oh, cool, it saves my checkpoint. That's actually sick. Oh. Dude, what? I'm gonna kill it right now, and then in a run, it'll be, like, terrible. Okay, that's what I was expecting to happen. Cool. I don't know if I'm still confident in going for this, but... Scrambling there? Okay. Didn't even land. This is a trick. I mean, this no-look thing has been done forever. I've just never done it. I guess I have to wait a little bit. It's kind of weird. Wait, why do I have the umbrella? This makes it... No. I need to... This is not helping. This is probably why I'm getting it so much. Why do I have the umbrella? Did I accidentally collect the umbrella? I didn't mean to. I was like, no wonder this is easy. I have the invention that makes it much easier. Now I'll probably be humbled. This. Oh. I don't have the umbrella, right? Okay. Did I not? No, I do. What am I doing? I literally was about to say, do I have the double jump? And I'm like, yeah, no shit, you got the double jump, bro. Alright, well, yeah, that's okay. This is what I was expecting. Oh, wait a minute, I have the umbrella, why? Okay. I know I can do it from that spot. Even without the umbrella. At least I thought I could. You know what the difficult part about this trick is? It's that it's like, I'm not even really, it's like, how do you even improve at it? But hey, I guess I've done things blindfolded now, so. Almost. It's like the ultimate trick for field-based and audio cues at the same time. Oh, wow, I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't land. Also, I keep getting this, like, other ledge. It's just kind of weird. I must accidentally be walking off of the ledge. I think that's my theory. Yeah. Blindfold Platinum's crazy. God damn. Captain Cutler and Charlie. These are solid answers. Alright, I have a feeling I probably won't be able to implement this in my run until much later when I need this time save, so... It's like GGS where it's a matter of learning the right movements. Well, the weird thing is that it's like, you'd think it would just be the same overall movements because it's the same trick I know, but... I don't know. Mortal and Nastani both were able to kind of get this trick down. Although I think Nastani has actually told me he's never technically gotten this trick in a run. He always went for it, but I don't think he... Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. See, that was close. That was close too. First one was distance, that one was height. That one was height. What a weird thing to have. You know, I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll investigate this for a second. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, what's up, Goofy? How's it going? Okay, you can. Okay, okay. So I'd rather stay in the camera for the longest amount of time as possible. Ooh, okay, so if I take the closer to the displacement there. Nah. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm jumping too early? I think it does. Aha! There we go. Okay, so when that jump thing happens, that means I'm jumping too early. Boom. There we go. Yeah, see, now we're cooking. Alright, I still don't know if I'll go, like, if I'm on a pacer. I don't know if I'm confident in this, but... Yeah, see. Oh well. But I did it 4 times in a row. That's not bad. Okay, that time, I think I know what happened that time. What's up, Seahorse? How's it going? There we go. Yeah, I think I just turned in a weird way. How have the attempts been going? I mean, I only did like 4, so... But we're getting already pretty close, like pretty back and warmed up, so it's nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, this is the trick I really need to worry about, though. I mean, I'm trying to do it no look, which is like even stupider, but... I'm surprised. There's people that have apparently done that. Oops. There's people that apparently did that like when they were kids or something. I've heard some runners say that. Sometimes I don't know if I believe them. Nah, I do. I mean, it's possible. I guess it's not out the realm of... Kid me would not be smart enough to do it personally. Okay. There we go. Runners are so good at GGS now, it's pretty crazy. I feel like anytime I see people get to this part of the game, they always get the half bat, and I'm like, what? Oh wait, that is definitely need to get out of my... Well, in an actual run, I'll pay attention to snacks, so... But I'll probably have to get that box, I would assume. That seems like a staple if I'm not doing the other way in this room. Yeah. I used to have like visual cues for that trick, but now that I've like grown with the game, I've kind of realized my visual cues are shit. And like listening to audio cues for this trick is kind of weird. Checking out any good albums. Actually, my friend Cosmic sent me an album that I haven't listened to yet, but I was gonna listen to it tomorrow. Actually, here, I'll tell you what it was called. It is called... Oh, it's the Luffy girl. My dad knows who Luffy Icelandic girl is, but it's an album called Bewitched by her. So, I didn't even realize it was by her. I'll probably like it then. She does like bossa nova-ish stuff sometimes. Yeah, actually that warp gate in Gloom 1 is on all versions of the console. Or like across all console versions, that's what I meant to say. We actually use it for all bosses in AMT as well. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, I feel like everybody's like talking about her lately. Like even if my own dad knows like a popular modern day music artist, then like he was talking about her yesterday at Easter, and he was like, oh yeah, she's like a little bit like maybe like a year older than you or something, and then I'm like, oh great, looks like I have some catching up to do. Yep. Bruh. GGS is gonna be a rough one. Has Tree been mostly practice? For the most part, although in like the first... What would it be? I think the first hour I did runs, so... We've just been practicing since then. Once I'm done with this, I am gonna do some creepy early practice, maybe. But then I'll go back to doing runs. My goal is to get a 14 today, slash, get my SOB down even more. So, what's up, Wi-Fi Cat? Yeah, and I mean, I'm a big Beatles guy, and I mean, I like psychedelic rock and stuff too, but I don't know if that's the exact 60s vibes, because obviously there's other music from the 60s, but nope. Yeah. Blech. I'm too impatient. See, the unfortunate thing about this is that it's like, I'm doing GGS completely muscle memory, and I don't know if I really like that for this trick. But I don't know. I feel like in a run, I'm definitely pretty flustered at this point, and so this can be kind of a weak spot. Nope, just pretend I got that. I'm shocked and appalled that that made it. I guess I could go for that one snack next to the platform if I'm like kinda low, but... Alright, I think I'm fine with this level right now. I guess what I'll do is, we'll do some creepy early stuff and then we'll actually go back to more entertaining things. Sorry that this run is, or this practice is kind of taking a while, but I sort of expected this. Okay, so I want this, and this, and these things. And I really need that and that. And then, thank God for level-specific options. But anyway, this part I usually don't mess up. Copium. There we go. This upcoming part is the part I really want to practice, though, but apparently I'm really bad right now. Which is this part. I don't even know. Maybe the charging... I've never actually tried the charging thing that James found, but I could try. And it already looks terrible. I'm just unfamiliar, I guess. I guess I'll make a checkpoint. That ought to be smart. If I can actually stay. What the heck? So what do I do here? I feel like you just... Let me take a look at the video real quick. Here we go. Wait, Nastani is streaming? What? Frights? This is weird. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Like all the way up there, and then from what point? Okay. Music glitch is wonderful, by the way. Love music glitch. Wow. This is something else. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm actually very surprised to see that he's playing this. That seems very uncharacteristic. Yeah, I don't know. There's something there. What is that? Was that what Linz was saying earlier? The CJ something? I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, we're both in the same spot, I guess. So it's like you have to... Oof, this part is rough. Maybe I should just learn this or something. Linz, how do you do the very end of this trick very fast? Where you, like... It pretty much just looks like you jump up, like you jump up right and up left, and I feel like you just don't get stuck. Like, I always have some sort of stuck thing there, and I have to neutral jump my way out of it. Ah! If you don't mind sharing knowledge. I can't even fathom how to do this properly. Do you have to, like... Do you have to... I don't know. I mean, I think I'm just struggling because I'm learning, like, a new thing for it. Honestly, the actual, like, this way might be easier. I don't even know. Maybe I should just focus on this first. Maybe I need to take it into baby steps. I don't know. Like, maybe I need to just get better at this part. Now, if I recall correctly... Maybe not. Wow, that wall goes up further than I thought. There it is. Yeah, this part, it's like how can you... Like, look at that, I'm already stuck. It's very impressive how people... Okay. I guess I could do, like, that. I feel like I just got lucky doing that, though. Yeah, like, damn, dude. Maybe not. Oh, maybe that's it. Hello. I guess fast death. That'll take me back to the checkpoint. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I guess Linz wants to gatekeep, just like Hively did. See, this is what I'm used to. There we go. I wish I could do that every time, though. You know, admittedly, I really have no idea because I've never really, like, IL timed it, like, with this timer before, so... I assume you're faster, though. I don't know, I guess I can... What would be the best way to... I guess I'd have to do this, but... Yeah, what's up, Inami? Ah, dude, see, that's like the worst part. Here, I'll do this, I guess. The piggies are out on Headhunter stream. What? Okay. Oh, wait, the guinea pigs. I thought you were talking about, like, actual, like, toes for some reason. What is on my mind? Hello? Bummer. Yeah, let's see what I can do here. Nope. Ah. They're munching. They eating like celery or carrots or... I'm so bad. Yeah, well, see, maybe that's it. You know, people. Something about this community lately, it's gotten like a little more sexual than I would prefer it to be. I guess that was decently fast. That was whatever. There. I guess a 19.9 is the fastest I've done so far. So I'm like 2 seconds slower than I ought to be. Well, this could help. I keep thinking I'm gonna wall clip and then I don't. The wall clip, you probably just add a second though. In an ideal scenario. And thank God. And thank God my stream is the refuge. I could probably do these faster too. Maybe I just gotta be more confident in my... I don't know. Oh my god. See, doing creepy early fast is the hard thing. Doing it slow is like, you know, that's chill. More chill, I should say. Fuck this game. Fuck it. Fuck it all to hell. Yeah, I saw that. That's a bummer. I mean, hey, they're gold for a reason, you know? They're supposed to be the more difficult ones. How are people so fast here? I'll never understand. I think I just jumped too early, if I'm being for real. I think I jumped too early, and usually my angle is poor. Man. Yeah, that's what I was shocked. I didn't realize he had an interest in learning C at all, but... I don't know how long he's been streaming for. Okay, wait, I think I understand it now. I guess so, yeah, I don't know. Three and a half hours? Damn. Okay, he's committed. Alright, 18.7. They're psychos. Well, I guess Rav is technically as the Scubathon or whatever. I think the wall climb is honestly the slowest part for me now. Okay, thank you. I guess you just didn't know I was holding an input. Very cool. Boo. Why does it do that? Oh my god. I guess it's like the skid? That's my guess. Oh, so close. See, it's like it. Ugh, that fucking ledge that I hate. Ah. Wow, okay, so I really have... I can really cut some more corners there. Yeah. Now if I just was better at this part... Yeah. I understand now. Ooh, really close to a 17. Man, that was already an hour ago, the raids. Damn. Ah. Honestly, I'm probably good on this now. The thing I really wanted to figure out was the second half anyway, but... Dude. Keep jumping too late. Definitely not gonna go for this in a run, but... Well, unless I practice it a lot more. Darn. Yeah, at least I got the jump, but I just hit my head on the wall. Stupid skid, man. That's the bummer. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually do it sooner or later. This category is a long-term grind. Because again, it's like, I want to get the best PB I can with this route, and like, I'm probably not going to come back to the category again unless it'll be like a long time. You know? So... I'm not gonna go for it in runs yet. I'll have to practice it a bit more, but... Yeah. What do I do? Like, what do I do here that's wrong? It's very frustrating. Can I just, like, clip ASAP? Or do I even have to go to the left? I'm not even sure. Patience. Patience, Colby, patience. Nope, I don't understand it. Maybe I gotta hold up? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna get creepy early one more time, and then it's like, I kinda just wanna do runs. I'm kinda fatigued on practice right now. Bro, mama. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never really paid attention to people's angles there. I just know that I get stuck, they don't. Oh my god. There we go. Dude. Now maybe I do. Okay, I was not gonna reach that load zone, so. Okay, maybe I do hold up. I mean, that's just it. Ah. Ah! I'll just restart. Nope. Okay, so up is not the key. Whatever. I don't really care anymore. Alright, I guess I'll just go back to doing, like, actual runs and stuff and see how it goes. But, yeah. Wow. Man, I'm very surprised to see Nasani stream. I didn't even realize he was streaming this whole time. And he started before me. Wow, he's already going for Mortal Jump 2. Damn, what the hell? Well, that's the Nasani for you. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Boop. Bam. Linz's gatekeeping. It's just unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie though, it does kind of like, I don't know what the right word would be, not spook, but like I'm the kind of guy where it's very easy for me to compare myself to other people, and with the amount of activity that this category is having, I really need to try and like get that out of my head, kind of thing, you know. I was asking you about creepy early advice. But Fall Guys is definitely more important. So that makes sense. Okay. Thanks for the good luck, Linz. Yeah, I think Linz has just forever ruined Mortal's sleep schedule at this point. Yeah, I love comparing myself to other people. It was a bigger problem when I was younger. Still definitely do it now though. Yeah, Mortal's actually omnipresent. He doesn't sleep at all. Sort of against every wall.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Fa? Holy shit, I have a lot of time saved there. Oh, I never looked at... whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. When I'm sleeping, Mortal's awake. When I'm awake, Mortal's awake. That's funny. Wow, I guess I didn't realize I had that much time in the beginning. What the heck? Hello. And then let me lose some time here. Oh, wait! I didn't check if my snack route is actually, like, worthwhile or not. I might just throw in the Skull Force snack box. That's, like, the only thing, though, off the top of the dome. But I'm usually down by, like, 15 or more, and that's with the creepy snacks. I'm not collecting the box in here. Yeah, that's because... Oops. That's because Mortal, he's in Europe, so it's like the other side of the world for you. Ah! It was too hasty. And I missed. What a terrible split. Oh, and I forgot my metronome. No! Ugh. Well, this was a pretty dope beginning run until that happened. That's okay. Also, my snack collection in there was rather poor. I'm already down like 2 or something. I guess I saved some time there still. I don't know how. But okay. He hates that you do that without a metronome. I think Mortal just doesn't like it when anybody does something that he doesn't usually do, you know? Like alternative methods and stuff. He's just jealous, you know? He wishes he could be Linz 39. Do I go for it? I practiced it, so maybe I should. Yay, I got it. Why would you practice something and not go for it, silly? Me when I get to creepy early. Split a little early. What? Oh, wait, I know why. Yeah, I think I died or something in the comparison. Oops, okay. I guess I didn't do it well enough. Telling a British guy that he's like a French guy is kind of insulting. Oh, I had that weird thing happen. Oh well. Kind of sounded like Frieza there for a moment. I don't know if I could recreate that. Oh well. Oh, I got time save there. What the heck? Cool. For a second, I forgot what this level was. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh my god, stop missing snacks, bro, please. Okay, we don't need to be psychoanalyzing anybody in here, bro. Oh my god. I do wonder how tall Mortal is, though. Anytime I imagine him, I imagine Mortal looks like... Who's the blonde guy from Fortnite? Jonesy? But just like with, like, maybe like a red or browner hair, because I at least know that detail about Mortal's, like, face, I guess. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How tall was Napoleon? I really don't know if these splits are accurate. 30 seconds seems egregious, but I guess I do have like a 15. Oh my god. I forgot that I was doing the wall climb, so I just jumped to it. That was irresponsible of me. Alright, we played it kind of super safe, but... Ah! I practiced this level for nothing! I'm a failure. I still can't believe I've never noticed that visual cue in my entire life. And I still can't believe I'm missing so many snacks. Dude, that sucks. Bummer. I got that really cool frame perfect, like, last round or whatever. What are my snacks? Let me see them. Terrible. Cool. I'm a Scooby-Doo character? Huh? I guess I'll just get these. These are much faster than Lab. I feel like I'm still behind, though. You always rush into it, man. That's the problem with you. You always rush. Okay, I need to make a serious snack route change because I know I didn't lose that many snacks. I think I'm just under collecting, like, in general. I guess I'll add the... I don't even know. It's probably a better... I should have collected that snack on the platform, actually. Damn, I skidded. I can't believe that skid still works. That's so weird. I guess I'm like 20 seconds ahead or something. Really, it was all beginning game though. So, that's kind of cool. Surprised that worked. Yo, Hively, what's up? How we doing? How we doing? All the summers are here too.
Ready.
I feel like I need to practice this jump. I feel like I keep making it sus. Alright, 2 health. Okay. Wait, this would actually be really funny if it's the time I think it could be. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have to do a 3-hit because I fucked it up though. Oh, that actually was really close. I was like, dude, what if this is a 44? Oh man, if my mastermind was better, it would have been maybe like a 3x, but that's funny as fuck, dude. That's a Lynn's reference. That's a James reference. That's funny as fuck. Alright, well cool, man, that's sick. So now I'm about 10 seconds away from PB, and I honestly could get that if I just have better snacks. Like, dead ass. If I just had better snacks. So, okay, let me think about this. Do I just get the boxes? I mean, I do leak a lot of snacks still, like, don't get me wrong, but, like, do I get Skull 4 box, and do I get Shock? Let me, like... I just feel like I'm missing something bigger, like, way, way larger. But what would it be? Also, thank you all for the GGs. Yeah. Do you... Oh, okay, you just accept. Oh wow, yeah, and I didn't even have like metronome for tar strats. I don't know what I could possibly do differently in hedge. Oh wait, do you get the... Oh! Ah! That's what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the 2 arcs in Hedge 3. I've just been like AMTing it, or maybe more like all bossesing it. There's 2 arcs where the Scarecrow is, and I haven't been getting them. I've just been skipping them. And so how many snacks is that right there? One, two, three, four, five, 6. 6 and 6. So that's 12 snacks right off the bat. Look at that. I've been skipping those accidentally, and that's why my snacks have been so low. Haha. So that's 12 there. And so I'm usually down by like 20. So maybe I don't need to add those boxes. I could just have better snack collection and actually collect those snacks. Cool. I'm fine with that. The problem is, though, is I need to completely delete that gold in Hedge 3, though. Because that is a fake gold. Honestly, I might just delete this entire segment. Slot. Yeah. I think I'll have to do that. But cool. Practice makes perfect. So sick. Alright, well, awesome. I'm pretty... Today, I've gotten a lot done today. How did my... Oh, maybe... Wait, now I'm concerned. I guess I did gold. Why should my SOB be a OX? That just seems kind of weird. I really should auto-split. Or use, like, the auto-splitter, but... Oh, well. I don't feel like setting that up. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, you need 7 TV. Yeah. You just need to download it. Wait, what happened? Wait, why does it say I have a 2X now? Oh, fucking hell. I think it has something to do with the splits. Wait, I need to... It was a 43. So if I just do... Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I messed up. I messed up. Hold on. Let me think about this. So maybe I'll just add like... Sure. Well, you know, how long do you do this? What is it? How long does it take for Mortal to do this? So I'd be splitting here. So 125 minus... So that's 14, 15, 16... Okay, 16 is ideal. I'll just do like... I'll put this at 17 then. And I'll put this at 17. There. That's my fake sort of PB, I guess, implementing this. But I should get that time save back in, especially lab, so it should even out. Okay. Sorry, my splits were technically... Yeah. Well, what is my PB again in this category? I think it's a 3x, right? Yeah, it's a 32, so... Cool. What's up? Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy my stuff. This is a Rev Splits moment. But, yeah, basically I was just doing Hedge 3 wrong, and I think that was putting me behind on snacks. Now that I am doing this, though, maybe I should just... I might just leaf through Mortal's Run again. I'll just look real quick and see. I don't think there's anything else I need to change, though. I've been doing Helmet right, I think, correct? I've been going to the left. I think I've been doing that. That is kind of not in my muscle memory, so it is possible I just skipped those snacks as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. And I do get the snacks on the left of, yeah. Interesting movement. And then, ideally, you shouldn't even collect anything in creepy, right? Yeah. So how many snacks do you have entering? This is sort of inaccurate, though. But still, probably like the 7, 9x range is appropriate, still. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Let's just go. 3, 2, 1. I'm just gonna do a bunch of no resets tonight and just not really care too much. My obligations for the day, I feel like, have already been met, so...
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Aw. Nice backup. Oh wait, what's up, Yunami? I'm out of the loop. I may have split early, I don't know. No Ponger barrels, man. It's a sad day to be a Coley fan, I guess. I can't even respect the Ponger for the win. Ah. Lindsay's going crazy. Oh, the 7TV. Yeah, 7TV is purely just emotes and stuff. And you can add them to your channel as well, if you ever stream. I think you can do it on YouTube as well, but I've never really actually bothered to try and figure it out. I'm surprised I got all the snacks there, I'm not gonna lie. My movement was kind of weird. I should have just gone around. I don't know why I even committed. Oh wait, I don't have my metronome. Dude, I keep forgetting the metronome. No. Ugh. Do you ever wish I got to meet Don Knotts? Not really. I feel like meetings... I don't really feel like ever meeting any celebrity or hero of mine ever. Personally. Because I just... If I would want to talk to them, I would want to have like a full-length conversation with them. And that's just never going to happen, you know? What am I doing? Weird menuing there. Oh wait, I don't split yet. What am I doing? I've met 2 celebrities before, and I was kind of just like, I was just like, I mean, I guess this is kind of cool, but I feel like I just spent a lot of money to say hi to you, and then I'm out. It's like, I would like to sit down and ask you advice or like ask you some more like nitty-gritty stuff, and I'm not really able to do that. So yeah, that's kind of how I am. Yeah. I don't even know. I kind of charged late. I don't know if I'll make it. I'm shocked and appalled that I made that. Oops. Dude, it's like, how do I let these things happen? I did have an Easter dinner yesterday. That costed me 1 second, by God. But yeah, these are the snacks that I miss. And I need to figure out how I want to get around that scarecrow more efficiently. It looks like my fake split there works well. Yeah, it's like 12 snacks right there. So I'll probably still be under-snacked for most of my runs today, but ideally now I shouldn't be as under-snacked, and now I just have to focus on the snack collection that I know, you know? Really, the only difference I'm making with my snack route is just, like, I'm removing slower boxes. Like, I removed the... Oh, God, I hate when the BE charge doesn't go through. Very unsatisfying. But, oh my God. See, it's like, how do I even miss snacks like that, dude? It's like, I don't even think I could try doing that. It just happens. My thumb is slipping off the controller! My hands are sweaty. Dude. See, I'm missing one snack every level. That just adds up so fast. It's bad. It's bad. Will we ever see Playground at any % again? Maybe if Hedge Gate Clip gets incorporated into it or something, but even then I'm not even sure if that's fast. Well, no, because you only go through Hedge once, so Hedge Gate Clip probably doesn't even do much in any % anyway. So probably not, honestly. We skip so many snack gates now, it's just like kind of crazy. I should probably put charging there in my muscle memory. What's up, Rock Rules? How's it going? I'm doing okay. Fishy skip route? I'm not... I think it did, yeah. I'm pretty sure it did. Because we still had to pay the Coast Snack Gate, so... I assume so. I kind of forgot, though. Hello. I can't split. So yeah, it looks like a huge chunk of my time save is going to be at the end of my, I keep jumping to that. What am I doing? Fuck this stupid jump, dude. That last jump is ass, man. I just can't figure it out. I'll have to figure it out in practice. Now I was just kind of being ballsy. That's okay though. What was that? Wow. Okay. Oh, I was trying to pause. Ellen, pause like I'm in the practice mode. That's funny. Alright, let's just do it safe, I guess. Or not. Apparently, I can't even do it safe. Huh? Did I, like, clip through the wall accidentally like that? How did that even happen? What? Dude. Those last two jumps, man, they're just killer. Oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. But usually they're like so close together. Ah! I don't know, man. I guess I have to like workshop that because Lynn's is gatekeeping from me when I asked her, so. Cool. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna wait longer. That's what I'm gonna do. Ta-da! Wow, I finally did it after 2 minutes. I'll have to figure it out on my own. Not a big deal. Nice save, I guess. I don't know. That'll be the day if anybody ever does that in a row. Oh. Ah! I didn't follow my own advice. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm really... this run, I really just want to see what my snack count is at the end. Because I know it's not going to be perfect. I've missed too many snacks already. This is a 10-second time loss, dude. I cannot do anything consistently. My god. Alright, let's see what the snacks are here. Oh, much. See, dude, oh my god, that's so much better. I still think I'm like 10 snacks under or something, but. Like, holy crap. I guess I'll just collect these for the sake of it. I think I want like 9x range. I'm pretty sure. Hello. I'm surprised that worked. Dude. I'll just never get half bat in a row. Oh, wait. No, okay. Oh my god, the time save in here will be a little delicious, at least. Update that gold. I still have to get the box in the other room now. So, 10-second gold. And then I still have a gold here that I really ought to do because I... I'm alive! How is this possible? Oh my god! Life flashed before my eyes! I guess skidding doesn't matter here. It's just kind of weird. Well, whatever. I guess there goes that. But I thought I was just dead. I didn't realize the box was right there. First time in your stream. It's been years since I played Scooby-Doo on PS2. This is Night of 100 Frights. The other two games that released on that console was Unmasked and Mystery Mayhem. So I feel like each kind of looked fairly distinct from one another once you look at them side by side. I guess I'll do this. Not that it really matters.
Ready.
3 health. I didn't go. I didn't say chronologically. I was just listening. Dude, you literally did not. He did not care. Bro just sat there. Bummer. Hey, we got a gold. Okay, is that the only gold though? Oh no, we got a. Okay, well I can definitely still go that. Phew, man, this run was in the red from the start. Oh my god. All right, let me actually get this out too. Okay, cool. You know, I really haven't drank that much water today. What time is it? 11? I think I'll go for like another half an hour. Hit that 4-hour mark, I guess, or something. I don't know. I need to play Requiem. I'm not really a fan of horror games. I don't really know that much about Resident Evil. Alright, here we go. No, in this game it was played by Scott Innes. This was a little bit before Matthew Lillard's time. This was like right when the movie was like coming out to DVD. So. What's up, Lucas? How's it going?
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Man, I did a really good job with that. Still not exactly used to that. I still also don't know if that's the right thing to do. Yeah, I think Scott Innes as Shaggy and Scooby is pretty good. There's an interview he did for Cyber Chase on like a bonus for the DVD. He's very enthusiastic. I feel like out of all the cast, he's like the most enthusiastic in that movie about like playing the roles and stuff. But Grey Delisle was like new. I think BJ Ward was on her way out. Frank's been there forever. Wow, was it really 2010? Huh. He might in like Spooky Swamp or First Frights. Spooky Swamp came out in 2012, and I think First Frights was 2011, maybe 2010. So it's possible. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he does get an honorary Oscar. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to miss a snack. Seems like 100 snacks at that gate is perfect, so. Oof, that was sketch. I didn't know whether to say scary or sketch. That was awkward. I was like really confident I got it, and then it didn't happen, and I was like, huh? What? May have split early, I don't know. Nice. I heard there's like a Netflix live action thing they're trying to do, but I have no idea if that's actually going to happen because of the bidding or whatever. Believe it or not, even though I'm a Scooby-Doo runner, I really don't know that much about the franchise, to be perfectly honest. Well, that was a bit overkill, but... But I'm a bit confused because oh my god, there's a ledge there? What? Didn't Paramount technically get the bid now, though? I feel like Netflix is sort of doing it just to do it and just try and, like, stake their claim, but in all honesty, I'm really tired. I am so sick of live action redos of franchises and stuff. Even from Netflix, because it's like, I know the One Piece one is okay, but the Cowboy Bebop one is trash, and then it's like, Disney just does it so much as well. I mean, there's gonna be a Moana one, for God's sake. And it's like, man, we don't get anything new these days. There's no new franchise. There's no new thing to follow. I would argue the newest thing is K-pop Demon Hunters, but then, like, what is it before that? Like, it's usually just stuff that's, like, independent on YouTube, which is technically in the mainstream media, but it's not behaved in the same way as, like, cinema or television, you know? Yeah, I guess. But even then, I kind of like when franchises are just done. Like, they don't need to last forever. There doesn't need to be continuations for things. Hello. What am I doing? There we go. Lost some time there, but that's okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Real? Ugh, I actually can't wait to just do the jump. Kind of sick of that wall clip. It's so janky. Ah, oh, well. I guess I was like +5. You know, I'm really curious once I'm like actually more warmed up to this category, what time save I actually do have in the beginning game that I don't even realize. Okay, I'll just miss a snack, that's okay. Although maybe I'll just skip the split. Because, I feel like I'm saving a little too much time there. Maybe I'm wrong. Whatever, it makes my life easier. Yeah, I guess I get an extra snack too, because the fish isn't in the way. But okay. Note to self that it still happens. Oh. I don't know why my thumb just did that. Oh well. my god. I need to do the other way too. Isn't that faster? Down BA or whatever. My snacks actually aren't too bad here. Do I dare? Okay, I think I'm just gonna get the box in here. That's what I'm trying to do. There's so much little movement stuff I could do to really help myself out here. My gold is gonna go down eventually when I get good snacks in here. That's probably most of my time save is creepy. Oh, I forgot about this. Whatever. It's like, what, half a second or something? I think Lab 1 and Creepy 1 are most definitely my biggest time saves. Oh. Ah! Dude. Of course I get a third try when the bats are all a floof. Ooh, my snacks are almost good though. Maybe I guess I should have gotten the creepy snacks, darn. Oh wait, it's probably 98, not 96. That's probably it. I mean, yeah, all monster tokens, you gotta go all over the world to collect them, and in any percent we just skip it, so... Darn. This should have been a gold, but I didn't do GGS well enough. But hey, this will be a gold, because I actually have the snacks. Beautiful, look at that. Beautiful.
This shark has a bigger appetite than mine. Those buttons over there should take care of this guy.
The Ratatouille PS2 game is made by the same people. So, that's probably why you heard it. What's up, Brianna? How's it going? We are back with Frights. I don't know how much more I want to stream.
Giant jumperling, jump over junior jumperling who jump over giant jumperling, jump over junior jumperling who jump over giant jumperling, jump over
3.
junior jumperling who jump over giant jumperling, jump over junior Umpling who jump.
How does your
over
voice just
giant
not, with all your
jump
jumping,
over
like how does it
junior
just not go
jumperling who
out?
jump over giant J.
You mentioned Ratatouille. Someone in chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hey, I got the rare thing where I hit them both at the same time. Not bad. Second, what is it, third 14 of the day? That's pretty good. For being rusty, being back, I'll take it, man. Alright, well, thankfully I already know. I'm gonna do maybe like 1 or 2 more no resets, but I'm just making some notes here on my little notepad. You know what? Yeah, maybe that's okay. I feel like I know what I really need to practice now that I'm like kind of back into the groove of things, so. What's up, Domino? What's up, Chatter? How's it going? Thank you for the GGs and the good luck. I appreciate it. How have you been doing? I saw the other day you were streaming Adventure Time. It looked like a cool game. But my PB is a 1432. And I guess technically today I got a 1443, but I didn't do Hedge 3 properly. So now that I am doing Hedge 3 properly, I sort of like made a fake split just for the sake of having more accurate SOB and stuff. But you just moved to Arizona? You got a speeding ticket? Driving 30 over in a school zone? There's not a single sign. I've been so stressed. I'm sorry to hear that. That's always a bummer when it's... I mean, you could fight it in court or something. I don't know what Arizona courts are like, though, but... I feel like in that part of the country, I always feel like... Especially, I've heard more about Texas. I've never been to any of those places, but... I don't know, I've heard they're very, like... Like, cops really get you with speeding tickets and stuff. I mean, honestly, if your driving record is good, and, I mean, you can kind of show that there's no signs and stuff, like, you probably got a good case. Obviously, it's... Oh, that's the first pause storage I failed all day. What a bummer. I was excited. I haven't gone a whole day. But, one time, I really did not like college until, like, probably the last year. And, I really just... It was a long drive from where I lived to where I went to college. And at the end of it, I was hours into the ride. I was just getting, like, so sick of it. And I started speeding. By a bit. By a good bit. And I saw, it was actually the craziest thing, a state trooper, he like passed me, and then he totally did like it was like a racing game, used his parking brake to turn around like so fast. And the moment that guy did that, I was like, I'm just gonna pull over right now. And sure enough, the lights came on, and I already read his mind. And then he was like, or wait, what am I doing, dude? I'm doing no resets. Oh well. I was just yapping. And he was like, so why were you going? Like, he was like, what speed were you going? And I just told him. I was just like, I don't even remember what it was. It was something pretty high. And then he was like, well, why were you going that fast? And I just explained to him, like, I just really wanted to get back. I've been driving a while, and I guess I just got a little restless. Like, I just wanted to get home. And to be fair, I was going a bit over, but I was like in the middle of nowhere. So but that's still not a good excuse, you know what I mean? But anyway, I even told him, I was like, I've never gotten a ticket before. I'm sorry. Usually I'm not like this. Yada yada. And he could have given me a way bigger ticket, but he was pretty nice about it. So I'm not gonna say L officer in this instance, but yeah, it still wasn't nice to pay it, but I didn't even like fight it or anything. I would have had to go to the courthouse in the county that I was speeding in or whatever, and that would have been like a little out of the way. So I was just like, I'll just pay it, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow, there's some dirty cops in Arizona. What the heck? I finally just read Brianna's message. What the heck? Well, if you turned, I mean, you could turn right on red, at least where I live, but... And you can turn left on red if it's a one-way road. I've been tempted to do that, though, like, when I would, like, work super late night shifts. I would be like, man, I have to wait at this left turn light and there's nobody here. Like, I should just go. But for some reason, I always was thinking, like, what if there's a cop just sitting in a parking lot without his headlights on, just, like, waiting for me to do it? So I never did it. And I've never gotten... That, honestly, the one ticket I've ever gotten kind of freaked me out so much that now I like... It's even funny, because I did the math, and, like, even though I was speeding by, like, an absurd amount, I really would have only gotten, like, to school by, like 2 minutes faster, maximum. Maximum. I like, remember doing the math with my friend, and I was like, speeding is never worth it. Like, and I'm going such a far distance, and it was barely worth it. It's like, imagine, like, normal people where they drive, like, 20, 30, maybe 40 minutes to, like, work or whatever. You speeding saves, like, no time at all. And there's, like, practically RNG involved because of stoplights and other things, like... It's actually crazy. Like, speeding is so not worth it, and it's just a risk. Like, the risk does not outweigh the reward in, like, any capacity. Aside from just getting a ticket. And it being, like, dangerous in most areas. But... It's baffling to me that they don't, like, actually explain that in, like, a driver's ed course. Because it's like... That would really drill it into somebody's head. It's like, hey, man, imagine taking a risk with, like, little reward. Like, the most minimum reward. And it's silly. It's like people... I don't even think people really realize it unless somebody, like, sits them down and tells them like that. Because it's funny because there'd be, like, a guy, like, completely just on my ass while we're driving. And then he finally, like, swerves around me and passes me. And then the next thing you know, I'm next to him at a stoplight. And it's like, cool, dude. Like, you went up the road a little bit further, and it's like, whatever. They did in my driving. Maybe I don't know, maybe I just checked out, or I just forgot, but... You gotta save a few seconds on the speed run. Oh. I'll just wait. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I ever do speed, it's just like 5 over. I don't think cops in my area really care that much if you're going like 5 over. And to be honest, I really only go 5 over if it's like rush hour, because it's just like flow of traffic. Although that's still kind of a stupid excuse, but... You know what was interesting about me getting pulled over, though? Was, Wait, actually, I have a question. So, you moving to Arizona, do you have an Arizona license plate, or is it out of state? Because I've talked to college professors before from, like, other states, and they said that they got pulled over, like they used to get pulled over all the time because they had, like, a California license plate or whatever. And then when they finally got a Michigan one, it, like, completely was just like, nope. Like, they didn't care anymore. It's like they look for people who are out of state. It's so weird. Or, like, an out-of-state license plate. I wonder why they really do that. I don't know if that's an actual true thing or what. Yeah, the highest speed limit in Michigan is 75 miles per hour. But and it actually used to be 70. But they changed it in, like, some part of it's on the interstate highway, though. Normal highways are, yeah, like, around, like, 55 or whatever. If you go out west into, like, the mountains and stuff, or, like, the plains, they can go, like, 80. Yeah, see, it's just stupid. Like, they just take advantage of people from out of state. That's just dumb. Yeah, there's no normal road that's 70 miles per hour. I don't know what that is in kilometers, so my bad. I remember one time I was like following this guy who was going a little bit slower than me by like 3 miles per hour, and I was like, why does this guy have his like cruise control on at like a very odd number? Like it doesn't end in a 5 or a 0. And then I noticed that his license plate was a Canadian one, and I was like, oh, I bet he's totally just reading the kilometers per hour. And, like, he's, like, guesstimating. Because, you know, on, like, because it was, like, an older truck, you know how, like, speedometers, it's, like, it has, like, the primary, like, speed, and then, like, the secondary one, if you're, like, you want to measure it. Like, theirs is inversed, so their primary one's kilometers per hour, and then the small one's miles per hour. Anyway. Aw, man, I'm so bad now. What happened? Oh, well. Alright, this might be the last run for me today. I might raid Nastani if he's still going. I am shocked. I don't know what... Something clicked with Nastani. I don't know what happened. I'm baffled that he's doing creepy early right now. It's very shocking to me. Oh, I need to do this, though. Or not. That's very funny. Nastani, I literally was just like, I'm gonna do one more run, and then I think I'll raid Nastani. But it's kind of crazy that Nastani's even still streaming. How was creepy early, man? Hopefully, or how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, speaking of Nastani, we were just talking about you. Nastani arrived. Wait, how old am I? It was fine. Okay. I started streaming and I didn't even realize that you were streaming, and then I looked in the Discord to like look at what somebody posted, and then I was like, wait, do my eyes deceive me? I was like, what are the odds?
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
Oh, dude. Dude. Whatever. Bonk. Oh, I was thinking the other way. I'm still used to exiting through the door. Giving it a go. I see. Well, good luck to you. I was struggling with it earlier because I'm trying to do like the wacky shit. Like I usually do like the wall clip and stuff, but I'm gonna try and oh, hello. Dude, I got that 4x and now I'm just like, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Today was like the big one where you're just like, I'm just gonna cram and learn right now. Oh, nice. Dude, did I just almost clip through the floor with that rat? What the fuck happened? Oh, I forgot to split. I always forget shock 1 for some reason. Oh, rip. Subway skip? Subway surfers? That's what I should probably... Can you make your split background a GIF or a video? What if you could make your actually you could just key out. That's what maybe I'll do that. I can just key out my splits and the background. I'll just make it Subway Surfers. Genius. What? Okay. I guess I'll lose more time. I think I'm just fatigued now. What am I doing? I guess that works. What am I doing? Help! Help! I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Classic Nasani stream where I practice a singular trick forever. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. The Dalmatian streams. Or whatever the penguin said. Surely one more day of Subway's good. Surely. I haven't been the same since Dalmatians. Yeah, there's a few of these levels that rhyme. I like that they name these levels like they named like episodes. You still hear Megatron's voice lines. There's gotta be a better way to get those snacks. For sure. I keep golding that because that's the fake I made. Oh, salvaged. I'm shocked. Shocked on the dock. It's such a weird charge. What the hell? I may have just split early. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Hello, I pressed B. Whatever. Well, I was like, am I gonna really do this? And then I just fell. I just, oh my god, dude. Oh, that's... I was like, what am I doing? I'm gonna die. And then I just die. Oh my god. Dude, I was playing on my gourd earlier, I guess. Holy moly, I'm just exhausted now. It's already midnight, dude. Holy shit, where'd the time go? I was gonna fix my sleep schedule, not destroy it. You know, it's getting so hot in here, my glasses are fogging up a little bit. That's actually so stupid. Dude, it was hailing like a bitch outside. Oh my god, it was crazy. The biggest hail I've ever seen in person. It was about maybe the size of like a marble, but I know that people have definitely seen them bigger. Maybe that's a sign. I think I might just end it there. But man, we learned a lot today. I mean, we got back to like a 4x. That's pretty damn good for being derusted. Or just the derusting. Whoa! Oh, I thought that 156 on my splits said an hour. I was like, whoa! But, oh my god! Trying to return, dude. You could have just actually locked in. Oh my god, there shouldn't have been a return. It should have been. It should have just stayed, man. You just got here. I'm sorry, man. But I'll probably be back. Actually, I have no idea. I'm gonna do a bit of practice offline, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Unami. But we got a lot done today. Like I know the things I really need to super practice. I can like tweak the snack route a little bit. That's sort of a thing to do offline rather than on stream. That's kind of boring. But yeah. Here, I'm gonna ask Rav how long he plans to stream for. And I might rate him. Because I think, Paro's been streaming for 8 hours, though. Yes, I want to raid you. Okay, that's worth it to me. Alright. /raid Ravix SR. There you go. Rav right now is grinding. He's been live for 8 hours, dude. Talk about a committed goat. But he's doing like his scubathon thing. And so right now he's trying to get a 14 right now, looks like. But back to his stream. I mean, hey, I gotta... If there's like a guy playing like the same game as me, I gotta rate him, you know? Oh, and watch... Dude, you know, I'm gonna have... While I'm getting ready for bed, I'm gonna have Cyclothon on one screen and Ravix on the other. I forgot that Cyclothon's going on right now. Anyway, but yeah, have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching. This stream actually was a lot better than I thought it would be. I came into the stream and I was like, this will not be fun, but I actually had a lot more fun than I thought. So that's cool. I'm glad that happened. My expectations were pretty low, so like this exceeded my expectations as well. So anyway. Have a good one, guys, and have a good start to your week. Bye. All right, and YouTube, I'll see you later. So, bye.